Oh. Hey everyone, welcome in. I hope you had an amazing weekend. I know that I did. I spent some time with family because my grandmother flew up for the weekend, which was really nice. It's probably expensive, but she likes to visit, at least 2 or 3 times a year. So, older generations have more money, and if she wants to spend it on spending time with me, then that's okay. She wasn't even judgmental, so that's pretty cool. How's everyone doing today? I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a good weekend. Welcome in Clumsy Minty, Skylord Zoe, Ellianson, Rebel Crow, and Spirit Wolf. Welcome in everyone. How are you? Today is a special day because today, we're doing Factorio, and that's not like that special, but today we're going to be jumping into shipbuilding. It's been a little bit, but I'm going to be building a Tier 3 personal spaceship. I guess Tier 3 just general spaceship. It doesn't have to be like a personal one, but like it is, but I don't think I have to designate that. Because it's going to be a more advanced ship, like in general, overall. It's going to be able to move a lot of objects fairly quickly. But to do that, I'm going to need to have a whole lot of stuff on the ship itself. But in addition to that, I also want to upgrade like defenses and stuff. The Spidertron's working great. I need more like rockets made faster, which I think that's the explosives is the problem there. But welcome in, Seth the Skunk. Welcome in. Thank you so much. Also, thank you for the head pat, Zoe. Of course. I'm not sure I'll need luck, but it will be a fun time. I hope that everyone here enjoys it. Everyone here that's going to be staying here anyway. I hope you all enjoy watching me do some factory building stuff. It's going to be a lot of fun. I'm very excited for today. Because the shipbuilding is going to be it's going to be very interesting to incorporate all the new stuff. I'm especially going to have to incorporate like rocket turrets for the sake of taking out the larger asteroids. I'm going to figure out priority target shooting, which is a whole thing. So it's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be a very different experience, but should be good. But before that, I'm going to have to run around and upgrade my defenses somewhat. I want to check the west side to make sure that there's nothing like that there's no bases that have sprung up out there, because there was enough time in between that I wanted to make sure, right? So yeah, no, that's the plan. If there are no bases, I'm going to remove the walls because it's a fully peninsula sort of situation. And then following that, just take out more bases, expand the wall, build the ship. And that's the whole plan. I mean, if I can figure out priority like shooting, honestly, that would be great for the Spidertrons. Yeah, it's going to be comfy today. But let's go to the, I was gonna say let's go to the game screen, but the game isn't actually loaded yet. It's still loading, but we can hang out on the loading screen. So let me get the game audio up. It's already good, so we're good there. As soon as the game loads, for those that haven't seen yet, I have new overlay art assets, which were all done by the amazing name that escapes me. Hang on. Witchy Baby Bear Girlfriend. So go give them, or GF, go give them some love. Also, I'm not set to streaming mode for some reason. Hang on. Streamer mode on, please. People need to know that I'm streaming. I need the purple dot. Discord, please. Thank you. So yeah, it's going to be a lot of fun. We're going to have a great time today, and I hope you're excited for Spidertrons, specifically. Not the natural spiders, but the robot spiders. Thank you, Sun King, for the head pat. How are you? Welcome in.
Yes, but a very cute moose. Make all the boy moose go.
Let me hydrate a little bit. That's better. I'm glad you're doing good. Also, anyone let me know how my volumes are, my music, the game sounds, myself. Just all that sort of stuff. I want to know if, I've been doing a little bit of tweaking, so I want to know if it's, good or not. You can't hear the game yet, because there's no sound yet, but when it is there, I want to know the general levels of stuff. Okay, let me hear. Multiplayer? No, 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 not multiplayer. Single player. There we go. Load game. Go to the stream game. And load the game. Oh, hang on. There's been some removed recipes. Interesting. There's been some things that have been changed. That's definitely something. Alright, let's get into our spider and go for a little bit of a walk. And watch as my squad follows me. I love these things. They're great. Because it's like an actual like robot. And then I can have them follow each other. I can have them all follow me, but I like the line. Everyone single file. I'm gonna go. The first thing I want to do is I want to check the west area to make sure that like no bases have spawned. You know. And I do want to get rid of this wall. I don't need it anymore. Alright, but yeah, now if I take a look at the map here, I don't have radars out here, which is probably my next move, honestly, to determine what's going on over here. There's stone, which I'm not sure I need. A little bit of iron, which I could use, honestly. Not a lot of iron, but like a little bit. This whole area I cleared out, which I'm going to want to make use of. Like, put a wall there, and then just have, like, a full, big ol' wall over here. Because I don't need copper, I need iron. Iron is what I'm low on, so that's sort of the thing there. Okay, let's just check real quickly. How are you doing today, Fawn? I'm doing great, Ellie, and how are you? It was a very good weekend that I spent with my family. I had a great time with family this weekend, so I'm happy about that. All right, let's see here. What's going on in the area here? Busy, but doing okay. I'm glad to hear that, honestly. A little busy is kind of unfortunate, especially if you get overwhelmed by stuff like I do. I was pretty overwhelmed yesterday. But not with, like, family stuff, but just in general. There's a lot that I have planned coming up, and some of it isn't, like, actually properly planned. I have, like if I have several friends that have suggested we do collabs together, and I'm like, that'd be awesome. And then we haven't discussed it further than that, so I have a little bit of anxiety. No, I'm doing great. I'm doing great, thank you. Just a little worried that things won't be, like, properly planned out, you know? And all of them are for, like, soon. They're not like, oh yeah, let's do a thing and then we don't talk about it. All of it is for, like, sometime in the next month, but none of it is actually, like, planned beyond that. So it's a little unfortunate. But, you know, that's just how it goes. Anyways, for those unsure, this is me specifically double-checking. I mean, all you can do is ask them. If they don't respond or give concrete answers, then you just move on. Well, that's the thing, right? Like, the answers I've gotten were like, hey, you know, it's fine, we can do this, it just, you know, later than now. And, like, a lot of them said that within the last, you know, week or so. So if I'm pushing, that's just me being really pushy, and I don't like being pushy. Oh, I don't want to be like, oh yeah, I know you have surgery coming up, and that's why we don't have a concrete plan. But hey, could you tell me what's going on? I know, it just doesn't feel right. Okay, you wait here. Okay, well, my Spidertron has decided to take some of the things. Oh well. Let's see here. Radar. Oh, none of this up here has any power anymore. Okay, well, I need to fix that. Okay. Okay, well, I didn't want to actually pick up that rock, but whatever, it's fine. Okay, so this is what is there we go. Hey, awesome. Thank you, Sun King. Oh, interesting. This is... Well, no, it's not interesting. It's just not a... There we go. There we go. I figured it out. Wait for the repairs to be done, and we're good. And there you go. That's exactly what I wanted. Alright, we're doing great. Doing great. The wall over here is... So the resources are available. There's 3 million iron ore that's there. 2.5 there. Which is better than the, 693,000 there and the... Not nearly enough there. But the big problem is oil, honestly. I don't have any. I'm considering doing coal liquefaction because I have coal everywhere. Oh, Ranker, thank you so much for the 100 bits. How are you? Welcome in. Alright, how does coal liquefaction work? Takes coal, heavy oil, and steam, and turns it into more oil. Okay, so I could do that. That is an option. Hey, Penny TV, how are you? How's our favorite moose ant? I'm doing great. Thank you so much. I just cleared out a defensive area, so I'm gonna move up. That's peculiar. Hmm? Oh, that's them, okay. Oh, thank you. Alright, let's get in our spider robot and get a move on. I need to set up a place where I'm doing coal liquefaction. Am I still bringing... I guess I'm still bringing stone in. It's like still slowly going. Every so often we'll need more bricks for something. Oh right, for walls and stuff. Get the bricks continue going this way. Go down to this area, specifically for the purple signs. But do they go any further than that? Question, I always wonder what animal-themed VTubers imagine. Do you think you would feel fuzzy/fluffy to the touch or a normal skin texture? Like on my fur? I mean, I don't really have any. I can't say one right now. Oh, right, I was also working on advanced circuits. What did I want to do at this very moment? Set up coal liquefaction, honestly. Don't know about the moose I'm seeing on the screen. Thank you. Okay, yeah, so that's what... Oh, thank you for the hydrate. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to set up coal liquefaction. Okay. Yeah, we're full up there. I know this will work out. It'll be fine. All right, we're in the robo range now. Yeah, let's go back to base and start doing some setup with trains and stuff. Alright, so I'm going to set up a coal station. Honestly, I'll probably do all my coal stuff to the left here. I'll set up a coal, like, train station that will bring it in, and then we'll do the coal liquefaction stuff. And it'll honestly be great. It'll work out. And then I'll just get more oil as time goes on. It'll be fantastic. Alright, you wait here. All of you wait in this general space. I love this because it's like it's a mixed belt situation. It looks crungly and it's very funny. But yeah, our rocket production is slow due to the lack of Actually, no, it's going. Hang on. We might just need more of this. Okay, hang on, hang on. Just have all of the rocket production forever. Makes sense. I see no reason not to. Oh, yeah, no, we're doing great, actually. Maybe I could use some more sulfur from more petroleum. Yeah, I still need to do coal liquefaction, but this is a good sign. It means that I'm not, like, falling majorly far behind. Alright, now. How do I set rocket priority? Mm-hmm. Okay, hang on. Let me look this up, actually. Alright. Spider-Tron aiming priority. Spider-Trons can't target priority. It's only for turrets. This was 5 months ago and no one answered, so that's a shame. Okay, that's so missing, fully agree. Oh yeah, everyone's asking for it, but no one has it. Apparently it would make things way too easy, so that's why they haven't, like, done it. Which I guess makes sense and is fine. A little disappointing, but, you know, it's okay. What's our science doing? Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Seth. Welcome in. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, not too certain about what to do here. Let them fill up, but yeah, no, I need to set up some coal liquefaction stuff here. I mean, I did set up another train for it. Steel station. No, we're gonna... I learned my lesson from the last game I played. Oh, there's a tree here, apparently. Comes with gluten-free sugar cookies and tea. Welcome in, Taki. How are you? Alright, and then just take the station off of, Oh, no, there's no station here because I don't make train stations. Okay, with that in mind, there we go. Okay, you are as black as can be. Because you're the coal station. And you don't do work over here, you do work, like, over this direction. Okay, so maybe I can't do specifically what I want to. Alright, so I'm gonna do all my coal liquefaction over this direction. Which means I'm gonna need a little bit of, like, crude oil over there. Just to start out, you know? Been productive, I got stitches removed, clean house, and baked 2 batches of cookies. Ooh, very nice. Yeah, we got all this open space over here that used to be solar. Alright, so what was it? It was, oh yeah, coal and steam. And it's done in an oil refinery, so I need, like, a bunch of oil refineries.
There's a moose loose about this house.
Thank you for the moose loose. I appreciate it. Oh yeah, we just straight up don't get crude oil anymore. It's just not a thing we have. I mean, there's 2.4 thousand there, so it's not like nothing. But it is definitely less than it used to be. No. Okay. There we go. Almost messed up the inserters. What you thoughts about Pokemon? I'm not too close with Pokemon, like, in general. It's alright, don't get me wrong. It just wasn't ever for me, you know? Pokemon was definitely a series that, was around for my time, but it wasn't ever, again, wasn't ever a thing that I did. There we go. Now it's starting to make sense. Like, I enjoy Pokemon, like, as an idea. It's cool, don't get me wrong. Just wasn't ever for me. It's like Sonic. I just wasn't really fully involved in the whole fandom. But it's like, there's nothing wrong with it. I definitely need more oil, which is what I was doing this area for. Oh, they've already expanded again. Okay, I need to stop that from happening. I could just manually bring it in. You know what? I'm gonna do that, actually. Let's see. Pump... Well, hang on. I have a bunch of 238 on me. I need to dump back into the system. Hey, Neko, welcome in. How are you? Do I have any pump jacks on me? The answer is no, I don't. There are none in the system. Okay, so with that in mind, I guess I'm gonna go make a few and then... Oh, how many do I need? One... 3... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 feels like enough to me. Well, I mean 7. Because there's already one there. And then I need essentially a couple of these, and then a bunch of... Well, I don't know if I have enough underground pipes, but I'll make it work. Don't worry. Oh, okay. Apparently I haven't been here in a while. You know what? Actually, hang on. This needs a rework. Looks a little bit like a hand, actually. Okay, where are we and what am I... There we go. And there you go. That's all I really needed. And you're picking up 7.5 a second, which is great. Slightly more on the bottom one than the top one. It's going well. It's going well, I would say. Let's see, how's power doing? It's been pretty stable for a while. Apparently, 7.3 hours ago, it upped a lot. Anyway, I came here for pump jack stuff. Here we go. here and there. And then this one will meet up with them. Okay, and there you go, right there. Getting some crude oil for the sake of having it. Science vessel is out of ammo. I really regret this design. It's all right. It's just not like good enough. It's definitely going to need to be replaced when I get to that point. Don't mind me just sort of watching. Okay, anyway, I need to bring this crude oil down to basically over here. And this is all within robot range, so I'm not, like, too concerned about it. Okay, and then another one just for the sake of it. Here, and we're good there. Yeah, it works. So let's see here. Then you just need a bunch of oil refineries by as far as I can tell. Which are these things, which I don't have because I don't have brick on me. But that's fine, you know, I can go grab some. Let's go grab some brick. Let's get that done. Oh, so let me take a look at the Spidertron loading sequence. How are you looking? Oh, still sort of making them. How many rockets do I have in the network? 3.5 thousand. So it's going pretty like quickly. Yeah, it's up to 3.6 thousand now. If I just sort of let that fill up, then it'll just be really good. Okay, so. Just bringing me things. I like it. Alright, let me go grab some bricks. And, well, from here. Let's say... I was going to say, let's say 20, but apparently I can't do that. Because I need more other material types. Alright, there we go. Okay, here we go. I just need to... I think we're good, actually. Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to make the heavy oil, like, way over here. And then I'm going to, like, pump it over. Okay, they are here. 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. What gets me the most heavy oil? I mean, other than this, you know, just do this. And there you have it. All right, so no, not quite. There we go. Making sure don't cross the lines. Oh wait, right. You know what? Actually, put it there. I guess I don't know. And take. Oh right, I need to hold, like, actually be holding landfill. Okay, there we go. Which, by the way, apparently the fact that you can do this shocks people. Oh, right. Okay, hang on. Apparently they didn't know you could dig up, this from, like, underground. you can dig up the landfill, which is, you know, you can fill in a lake with sand. You can dig it back up. There's nothing stopping you. I don't know where quite I'm taking that yet, but let's see here. Where would I want to take the... Honestly, I want to bring the actual, like, the light and petroleum over this way. Which means kind of going through the uranium area. Let me get another pump. Right there. As soon as it's done. Enable disable if heavy oil, which is somewhere in here, is below a certain amount. Let's say, 8,000 is when this goes. Oh, right, and then I only connect it to there so I can actually see the amount. That's why I do that. I'm like, why did I do that? That is why I did that. I was gonna say, apparently this is part of the green network, but no, it's just a part of me. I don't know how I still had underground on me, but whatever. Okay, so some of the grid is... Yeah, some of it is, but not, like, all of it. Hang on, forehead itchy. Here we go. Let's see, if I remember right, the top one is the light oil. Okay. Nope, don't do that. Hmm. So yeah, the top one is the light oil, meaning I can just plug that directly in. And there we go. That's everything. Let's see here. 1, 2 of those. Because I need them and it would be nice to have them. I'll just sort of wait. For them to bring me things. Eventually it'll bring me the steel I want. Don't really have enough for these yet, but that's fine. Alright, that's everything that they can give me. Okay, and I have coal station now, so I can just, do this. I mean, good enough, really. It works. It does the job. And I'll bring coal over, and it'll be fine, and everything will be good, and we'll be happy, just people. And there you go. That's how it goes. But the point is that I'm filling up this. Oh, and it's filling up pretty quickly, too, so... Yeah, no, we're doing great. And it'll only ever, like, fill up if it needs to. We're not going to do more than we ever need to, which is fine. This is specifically for creating a place in which we can have more oil being created. That's the plan here. Alright, so coal liquefaction. How does this work? Oh, right. Steam on the other side, too. Okay, alright, alright. Probably gonna want to put it, like up here, for example. It takes heavy oil to make heavy oil. It takes 25 to make 90, and that's a whole thing. How's this going? It's not perfect. And then we're filling up, and then it stops over there, and it's all good. All right. Now I just... Oh, thank you, Leighton. How are you? Thank you for the head pats. I appreciate it. And then run right there. Okay, so... let's see, then I want another pump, like, over this direction. And I don't know, can I even, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. I'm gonna do 14. Sure, go ahead. So we're gonna go from 10 to 28. So, you know, that's a lot more, I would say. I don't know how I got an odd number of these things, but whatever. It happens, you know. Okay. Oh, I'm under destruction. Oh, yeah, this is, becoming an issue, I would say. I need to work on that, like, as soon as I'm capable of doing so. Because the destruction is not fun. I don't enjoy this being a thing. I need to build a better ship. That's really what it comes down to. Wait. Oh, I've made a mistake on the bottom side here. No, I made a mistake over there. Oh, what happened here? Okay, so apparently I messed up in here somewhere, so I'm gonna just redo this. Don't really need to go over that way. It just needs to go over to the right. Actually, wait, I need more space than that. Let's see, this is petroleum, which would go in this space. But also I'm going to put pumps here. Okay, we're under even more attack. Okay, well. Good thing we have a proper, like, storage of this stuff. Alright, and there we go. That is exactly what I want to see. Okay, and then we want one more just... Well, I mean a couple more. Just like have them, you know? One more specifically here, though. That is always, just always pumping into there. This is where it goes. And then there. And then honestly the same on this side, too. And then the only time we ever tough it out... I don't know where we're going over here, but... is right here. Which we only do... Oh, Layden, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Your log cabin is coming along nicely. You have 13 logs. Okay, you only enable disable if light oil is above. Over there is 8,000. Let's double that, I guess. 16,000. And then this system will constantly be going. And also, I didn't leave enough room for it, because of course I didn't. Okay. How much coal do you need a second? You need 2 coal a second. Okay, well that's unfortunate. Because how much do you move a second? Nearly half of one. Okay, well. Good thing you can grab more than one at a time. Okay. I ran out, but like perfectly for the other stuff to go. It's a very busy space, but it gets the job done. That's the important part. Oh, I've been delivered more long-handed inserters. Gotcha. I was wondering, like, why are my robots placing things? Like, how are they doing that? Anyway, roboports are somewhere on me. And I wanted to... Here we go. And here come the pipes. It works out every time. But also I wanted, like, something like that. Because this way I can do this. And there we go. Perfect. Honestly, it works out. It's great. I have 18 oil refineries to make. Okay, well, let's get 2 stacks of bricks, I guess. One of these days, eventually I'll have bricks on me, but until then... Yeah, I also just realized I didn't actually set up a way for the steam to, like, happen. Okay. Okay. Get that in there. Alright, so do I have enough to make the refineries? I have enough to make 13, so that's clearly not enough. Oh, okay. Yeah, I genuinely need to really fix the ship. It's not capable of keeping up. Mainly due to the fact that they don't have the speed modules. But you know, once you get to Nauvis, I'm desperately going to, like, give you. Yeah, stay at Nauvis for a second here. Give it a little bit. I really, really need to put speed modules into those ships. Into those assembling plants. Speed is 143 kilograms, kilometers a second. Sorry, I couldn't figure out the word meter. Okay, once it gets close, there you go. Pause the thrust, and now it's here. It's gonna wait, and I'm gonna manually send up 8 speed module 3s. Okay, just so I can have them and make ammo faster. Oh, apparently we're making. I'm not sure I need to do the thing I'm doing, but I'm going to do it anyway. Just because it's better to do it than to not do it. Ah, no wonder. Okay, well. Okay, anyway. Do you have what you need on the science vessel? Oh, yeah, no, you need this, apparently. Ooh, yep, you definitely need those. This is the wrong... Okay, hang on. Yeah, I accidentally had the wrong everything, so... Oh, I guess we also ran out of undergrounds there for a second. Anyway, so now I'm going to send up 8 of these. Oh, right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of them. You're going to deliver the cargo to the science vessel. And then they're going to have them, and then we won't have to worry about that ever again. It'll just be able to make the ammo fast enough. Because I'm sick of this. The problem is also that it doesn't get, like, this fast enough. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 more. Okay. Returning back to coal liquefaction. That's the thing I need to do right now. How's our coal mine over here doing? It's keeping up. It's not, like, fully there anymore, but it still has 1.3 million. I see no reason to worry about that, personally. Alright, how's our rockets looking? We have 13K in the network. And that's good. That's it. That's everything. Okay. We're doing great there, by the looks of it, by the sounds of it. Two, 4, 6, 8. Alright, there we go. Not sure what specifically my plan for making steam was, though. Steam. Generated by a heat exchanger and, hang on. And just a boiler. What temperature heat do you need specifically? It can be minimum 15 and maximum 5,000. So it can be any type of steam. Though I don't think 15-degree heat steam is a thing. So how do these heating towers work? You just make heat. There's heat from chemical fuels. Outputs 40 megawatts worth of heat. And the turbine intakes... consumes... Oh, wait, right. No, we wanted not those. This. Consumes 10 megawatts worth of heat. per each one of these things. And it creates off of... And it makes... How much? It generates 103 seconds of steam. And this consumes 60. So, you know, we're going with inexact numbers here. We're gonna have 400 and... I don't know, some amount. Alright, let's get a heating tower and 4 of these things. Because we can just use coal to heat it, right? Like, it's right here, we're about to get it, it works perfectly fine. There's no reason not to, sort of thing, you know? And each one of these generates... Oh, right. 60. It generates 412. Hang on. 412 divided by 60 equals. We can have nearly 7 steam turbines, which we don't need to be fair, but it's gonna make oh wait, we're not generating power, we're just generating steam. Gotcha. How much do these input? Input 10 apiece. Okay, 280. So yeah, no, we're doing good. We're doing good. Okay, so right here-ish, I guess. I don't know. This sort of works. Yeah, I don't care about placing these myself. So we're just gonna do this and let the robots do it. Can you go away, please? Alright, thank you. Read the temperature. Signal T. Alright. Read the temperature. Enable, disable if... Oh, right. So they added they improved the new system. I don't know what temperature high or low means. But we're just gonna go to T. If signal T is above, no, below, let's say 520. That's 5,200. Hey Lilith, how are you? I hope you're having a great day. Alright, so the whole thing is set up other than the water, which I can just set up now, honestly. Actually, if I remove from here as well, we can just have one spot. One tiny puddle we pulled both of our water sources from. You've returned from college. Ooh, what did you learn? You better have learned something, otherwise that was just a waste of money. Alright, so you all have water. It's all however temperature it is. It's about 15 Celsius, which is pretty cold for water. A test and science. Ooh, awesome. Yes, I just need the coal now. I just need to set up the coal trains, and that's easy and fine and doable. And I can do that right now, in fact. Let me make the train stuff. One train, and then 1, 2, 3, 4 of these. Add station, coal station. Wait here until cargo empty, or until time past 30 seconds, or until inactivity. Though actually, I don't really care about this at the station too much. So wait until cargo empty. That's the important part. Also kinda waited anxiously for my test results, since I did an entrance exam for aircraft's maintenance program. Oh, so you're like in air technology. I respect that. That's pretty cool. Okay, yeah, I just need to set up a coal station. Which would be like right here, basically. I could set one up right here, so it's... I don't know. I don't want it to go, like, have to go all the way around, basically. Whatever, I'll set up a station. Honestly, it works out. Plus, I was studying before the test, and now I could say that I want to learn more and do it as a job. Ooh, that's always a good feeling. I'm gonna take the spiders out. We're gonna go for a little walk around the pond here. Plus, I paid $70 for that. I mean, if you say so. I have no idea what you're talking about personally. It looks like I have everything but the train station itself. Yeah, no, that what I'm saying is that doesn't make any sense to me. Why would you have to pay that? Why would they make you pay to take a test? Like, it's not like it's a driver's test. You need that information. That's knowledge you need. Maybe because I was using some instructor's time. I don't know. That itself sounds kind of weird. We need some robo ports down here. We don't have any by the looks of it, which is unfortunate. And then I just have to go around and place the things. But anyway, I have high hopes. I'm glad you do. That having things to hope for in this world is very important and very good. I need to not have so many of these things everywhere. And there we go. All of them are now connected. Okay, and then I have, oh, I was going to say no, I don't, but yes, I do. Alright, there you go. That's everything I need to do. Yeah, the robots will slowly build up from here. Like, they're definitely saying it's on its way right now, so it's not that... It'll, like, get here eventually. Okay, and then we go to the actual U and set a station for coal stop. You go there until inventory full. Full cargo. Or until time passed 60 seconds, because why not? Or inactivity. And there you go. Now you're ready. Go ahead. Oh, wait, no, I don't want to, I want to take the spiders back. There's something I want to do with the spiders, but for right now, at this very moment, what I want to do is I want to watch this come to life. Which will happen as soon as this train is done here. Which it is. I think that's the coal train. There it is. It's that one, which is just about to get to the station. And there it goes. Alright. Oh, I didn't do that, apparently. Alright, here we go. It's gonna fill up on coal, like, immediately, basically. And then this area down here is going to go until we're good. Oh, apparently it goes through coal real quick. Oh, I also didn't put this here. Or finish up this over here. Alright, well. Alright, how are we over here with this? We're about halfway there, I would say. Oh yeah, we have a few scouting parties that are coming through now. Which is, you know, fine. I don't mind that. I really should move the wall forward over here. Or, like, start it here and then go all the way across. You know, actually, I don't hate that. I think I'm going to go do that. That's my next step, by the looks of it. Alright, come on, you can do it. I believe in you. Just give it a second. It'll go through. It'll go through. Okay. One of these days, every single day, it'll happen. I can go faster if I get rid of... I could remove 2 of my lasers and put 2 more Roboport Mark IIs in. Double up my robot capability. Okay, here we go. It's working now. Not well, mind you, but it's going. Alright, so raise that from 520 to, let's say, 750. Huh, apparently there's a maximum temperature it maintains. I mean, I guess it's... You know what? I'm gonna go grab some rocket fuel. I'm pretty sure that's what I need to do. Nuclear fuel would be a lot better, but, let's go make some nuclear fuel. Go to my rocket fuel over here. I don't know, 20, I guess. Make some of this. It has to be in a centrifuge specifically. Okay, well... Am I able to make a centrifuge? Nope, not enough concrete. Alright, well. Could have swore I was making centrifuges somewhere. Huh, guess not. I mean, alright then. Make a centrifuges. Just in case I need them. 3, 4, 5, 6. I need to send up 12. Well, that goes. I'm going to send up 12 speed modules. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Deliver the cargo to the science vessel. And there you go. That's it. Okay, next thing to do would be wait for. I'm not even doing the. You know what? I'm not even doing the centrifuges for anything like important. And I already have one, so here we go. Make me this. You know, in your own time. Alright, while I wait for that, let me go grab my spiders and we're gonna go clear out some of the future. Here we go, murdering again. I also wanted to improve the actual, like, wall. Which, I mean, as much as I love the new turret types, all of them require, like, an ammo type, which is annoying. I would much rather, you know, use a turret that doesn't require a specific kind of ammo, so that way I can, yeah, it takes capacity of things. That's why I like the laser turrets so much. They're just power, and power is easy to infrastructure for. I guess I can set up a double wall now. I think it's time. Anyway, let's go do some murder. I'm just gonna walk through. These are smaller bases. Nope, I'm gonna get stuck and take some damage. I mean, easy, right? Like, it's nothing. I'm gonna see about circling around this one. Alright, let's move in. Okay. Let's see here. What a... I could go walk up this way and see, like, what's up here. Being careful to sort of keep my distance. Don't know why you're not doing repairs. That's interesting. I don't know why it's not working. Okay, I guess I'll do it myself. I mean, come on, robots. This is your sort of your department. They'll never see me coming across the water. Oh, I don't like how there's, how they're planning attacks on me. We got, like, groups that are, you know, grouping together. Not a fan of that. Oh wait, hang on, there's a small group down here. Hey Prairie, how are you? I'm doing some spidery murder. The local wildlife would never see it coming. Oh. Okay, yeah, well, definitely not while moving. I guess that does explain why they weren't healing. It's because there was already some that were, like, assigned to the job. Okay. Alright, what is left? Nothing specifically. Oh, that 11 million iron is pretty enticing, but... No, that's not why I'm here. I could go up. And then, like, cut across to here, so it's more of a corner than any... I could do that. Give me more radar coverage. Alright, I'm gonna do that, actually. Clear cut this forest for me. See, where are walls on me? Walls, good enough. Let me just go across this area here. Let's see, and then more, just so we have that there. And I don't know specifically where I'm going across this space, but honestly, anywhere is fine. Alright, let's double up. Actually, wait, that's the problem. Okay, good, good. It's actually, it's self-repairing, because it's just... It was exactly too spaced. Alright. That's a little zoomed in, and I realize that. So he's starting at the wall and going down like a little bit. Running out the wall, going down a bunch. Alright, there we go. And we're good, actually. Alright, so let's start. Alright, copy, I guess, from down here. So far, we're just doing the power lines at the moment, but once I actually get the power out here, I can get rid of the like the back wall and move it forward to here. This is forward position wall. And all it takes is a little bit of. Hang on, let me power up the over here area. Alright, which side is closer? That area is closer. Actually, I'll go grab my my spiders and do it from there. Do it from the cockpit of the spiders, then we'll be good. Alright, here we go. Alright, let's say from, here. I just follow the coastline, honestly. Alright. And then I just remove this wall here. Wait, you're telling me those aren't close? It doesn't matter, huh? There we go. Alright, and then radars are a whole thing. Apparently there isn't one over there. Oh wait, no, that's a Roboport, but we do have the radars. Which are, I don't know, somewhere out here. Let's see here. We want this here. Alright, I need to go, like, actually place that stuff up there. Alright, let's go place some walls and stuff. Okay, and then just the one down here should be fine.
There's a moose loose. A bit
Thank you,
is
Layton.
loose.
Where'd the damn radar? Oh, it's right there. Okay, well. How are you, Layton? I hope you're having a good afternoon. Well, I guess it's evening now, but you know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Doing okay, resting my back after my walk earlier today. Yeah. I hope your walk was good. I'm glad you are exercising, but also that you are taking care of yourself. Oh, apparently I never placed that. Oh, well. Alright, let's go to that. Because I have it, it's just... I was apparently moving too quickly or something. Yeah, let's just grab this down here. Alright, and then they will, the robots will slowly, like, improve upon that. They'll definitely build out the infrastructure for the roboports, which is perfectly fine. It does the job, it works, it's good, and we don't have to care anymore. Oh, right. They're gonna try and take the things out of my inventory, which, I mean, I would like them to, but just not right now, right here, you know? I have things I want to go do, and I need to go park the spider bots in order to do that. First thing I want to do is actually, like, build the stackable, red circuit creator. Because I also want to build stackable blues. Alright, the spiders park over here. Copper is barely moving, iron is barely moving, steel is barely moving. We aren't really doing much of anything. Science vessel, are you good? Pretty sure you're good. So I'm gonna have you start again. Go. And then you go, and hopefully I won't have to worry about you being a problem anytime soon. And you'll just have ammo to spare forever. And how many robots do I have in the network here? Honestly, all things considered, not too many. Apparently I haven't needed more than I have. Because I always built a system where the robots build as we need more. Like they come out of... So, hang on, let me just showcase this. It's been a while since I've looked at this system. But I build this in every factory I do. So, where is it here? Right, so what I do... Or what I was doing, actually, hang on. I guess I manually decided I didn't want to anymore, but... Essentially, the idea... Well, let me just, The idea is that, as we need more, it'll build more. And if they ever come out of these roboports, then it'll be fine. And the reason I stopped doing that, I stopped inserting them, is because I actually ran out of space in the network. So, I know that won't happen anymore, so we're good, actually. Okay, next thing I wanted to do was tear up and rebuild the entirety of the red circuit area. Because then I want to, let's see here, with these things. For blue signs. Oh, I can actually build ammo here. I can build the turrets here anyway. What I wanted them for was, at these things. Which, if I take a look, 0.38 a second versus these, which is 0.14 a second. And if I were to put upgrade modules in here, which is essentially what I'm doing, but let me take a look. I have upgrade module 3s now, so... No, I don't. Yes, I do. They're right here. Upgrade quality is 2.5. Oh, and I have rares. A 3.2. 2.6. Alright, so I'm actually going to do these. They're way more surplus. Like, they're way more surplus. As much as I love that, they're... Oh, right, I'm requesting them. Well, whatever. I can live with that. Okay, so... It goes at a crafting speed of 1.5, so I do 0.28 a second, but that's still faster than these. 2.0 and 0.2 a second. So it uses slightly more materials, but it goes like it goes actually twice as fast. So I can literally rebuild this same setup with half the stuff, and it would just work perfectly. Okay. And I have how many? I have 28 of these. Let's see here. Oh, calculator not powering on. I hate when it does that. So it's 28. Calculator on phone. Calculator on phone, thank you. 28 times 0.14 equals 3.98 a second. So if I do... If I do even half the amount... I would be doing 14. So 28 times 2 is 56. We intake 56 of these a second. Of the green circuits. But if I do 3 of them a second, then that would be 14 times 3, which is considerably less green circuit. I'm going to rebuild this entire system here. Hang on. Hang on real quick while I completely redo this entire thing. Oh, apparently I needed that. There we go. We're good. We're doing it. It's happening. And now you're going to Gleba, which is, you know, that's good. Okay. Copy this. Rotate it. 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. So this is going to get us the same amount as we had before. But I want to go 16, 18, 20. Because if I make 0.28 a second times 20 would be what? That would be something. Where are you all? Oh, the Robo Network finally caught up with the laser grid. Gotcha. Okay, I understand. I'm like, where are you all going? Alright, are these able to keep up with 3 a second? The answer is I'm not entirely sure, but I don't think so. So we're just gonna double up on the long-handed. Actually, wait, how many can you grab a second? Oh, you can grab 3 a second. Okay. Rotation speed is still less... Oh, wait, no, hang on. Sorry. When I was doing the other thing, the coal liquefaction, when it said 432 degrees a second, what I assumed that meant was out of 1,000 degrees, which is not how that works. A circle is 360 of these, not 1,000. So we're actually good with just these. Well, especially on the side that's actually like important to have them. Sometimes I'm a big silly dumb moose, and I get math wrong. And that's blue science then. Alright, so we make 0.28 a second times 20. How many of these do we make a second then, huh? 0.28 times 20. We make 5.6, which is a big step up from the last amount we made. There we go. And then also I'm just gonna, just for my own sake, do this. Oh, we're out of... Oh, no. The system backed up and we ran out of nutrients. I mean, it is technically self-correcting, but... I don't know. I need to think about that one. Yeah, the system just isn't big enough to hold all of it. That's the problem. Meaning I need to go over there and fix that. You know, at some point. I'm definitely not doing it right now. This has a quality upgrade of 13%. Which isn't nothing, you know, that's definitely something. Okay, I do not need these in my inventory. Okay, let's, do I want to do this? It works as is. I don't need to do this. Am I low on any materials? I just Gleba science. And the reason for that is definitely because Gleba shut down. Okay, I need to make a ship and go to Gleba. That's what I need to do right now. I need to make a ship using the new infrastructure that I have. Okay, so right, let me remind myself how this works. So I'm able to super asteroid processing now. That's the normal kind. And this is the better kind. Advanced oxide asteroid processing recipe. And I just want to set up a station like above for gathering calcite, you know? Anyway, so, right, so here's what we do. Advanced metallic asteroid crushing. It's carbonic asteroid. Oxide asteroid. Advanced thruster fuel. Oh, it uses... Hang on. Where's the normal thruster fuel recipe? It's in chemical plant, right? Two ore and 10 water versus 2 ore, 100 water, and 1 calcite. So it uses a lot more water and a lot less iron ore, which I don't think is that big of an issue. It was never the iron ore that was the problem, it was the water, so... And then this one, which uses 2 carbon, 100 water, and some calcite. Carbon was definitely one of the lower ones. Okay, so advanced is still made in the chemical plants. Cargo pod and landed cargo pod. Oh, they're different things. Oh, interesting. I wasn't aware of that. Or, well, I mean, I was. I just... Okay, anyway, it doesn't matter. Alright, so I need to... To get to here, I need a better... I need a better spaceship than I currently have. Alright, so with these 3 recipes, I'm able to get copper, iron, copper, and then, you know, the chunk bag. I'm able to get carbon and sulfur and the chunk bag. I'm able to get ice and calcite. So, what I know about the thruster recipe is that it needs calcite now, so this is fine. If I were doing things exactly the same, I would do that. Now, I also need to make... So I'm going to be making piercing rounds with the copper I'll be getting. I'll make steel, it'll be fine. Calcite for the recipe for the thing that I'm trying to think of in my brain right now, the foundries, in order to get more out of it, so it would actually be a way better thing. I don't think I could do this because I don't think I can get a nuclear system up there, because you can't actually... Wait, hang on. Oh, right. You know, you can't do that. Okay, uranium processing, you take the uranium ore. I guess I could send my depleted uranium fuel cells up there. Well, anyway. What would I be able to do in terms of power? What would be the best power system? Because solar is terrible, and I just need a good power setup. I could do the heating towers. That's a possibility. Like hypothetically, let me turn off the let me go to here and turn off everything. Nothing comes up here. Nothing happens. Nothing goes up here. I'm going to be using rocket turrets. That's a thing I need to do, and I know that, but... So let me take a look here. So this is my personal ship, so I don't need to worry too much about, like, actual power usage. And I want it to be symmetrical, so let me get a heating tower, which can use all sorts of stuff, including carbon, which means we're fine. Oh, it's a 3 by whatever. Okay, so I would want... Heating towers can't be built on the surface. The pressure is too low. Gotcha, okay. With that in mind, what about steam engines? Okay, I can make steam engines. I can make boilers. No, I can't make boilers. So how else would one get steam? Acid neutralization. It makes steam that's 500 degrees. Okay, alright. It's a little more complicated, but it's doable. Acid neutralization is just sulfuric acid, which is iron, sulfur, and water. Okay. Not the best, but you know, it's fine. Gathered from sulfuric... I don't care about that. Okay, so... I need to make sulfur and iron up here. Okay, it's starting to become quite complicated, so let's just get it down visually. So let's get, let's say, I don't know, where are you? There you are. There, you do that. And you do... Can't be crafted this... The pressure's too low. Okay, so you can't do that either. Okay, so how do you get steam up here, then? Generated by these things, and neither of them... Can a heat exchanger work up here? It doesn't specify a pressure. Nuclear reactor. Constant consumption 40 megawatt. If I could... Hang on. Alright, am I able to place one of these up here? The answer is yes. Am I able to place one of these up here? The answer is yes. So this system is functional. Mm-hmm. Okay, so I'm able to nuclear power up here. That's not nothing. I can live with that. And this is annoyingly a 5x5. Okay, so if I want symmetry, then I'm gonna have to do 2 of them, but I don't think I should do that, personally. Okay, alright. No, I wanted cargo base. Am I able to... Oh, yes, just barely. Okay, so that's actually fine. Alright. Now, I'm gonna need a little bit of, like, starter power in order to get these to work, but... I think it's doable. I think we can do a 1x2 design. So let me take a look online to see what the appropriate, like, ratio is for 1x2. 1x2 nuclear reactor. Not Fallout Shelter, Factorio. There we go. Laid back compact 2x1. That's not very compact. Okay, well. Makes 160 megawatts, which is honestly really good. That's way more than I'll ever need. I'm gonna need water, but that's also completely fine. It looks like I need... Hang on. You're gonna need... What do you require? You require the heat, I guess. Okay, so you consume... Consumes nuclear fuel, constant consumption of 40 megawatts. And you output 40 megawatts of power. All right, let me on the surface. Let me see if I can set some stuff up. That's 120, but let me very quickly here. Yeah, they're not made by the looks of it. At least I don't need to use as much space for, like, solar and stuff now. So maybe it's not, like, that big of a deal. Okay, let me, Yeah, I made all the nuclear stuff except for the stuff, like, up there, you know? Ooh, I made 20 of them. Oh, that's gonna be fantastic, actually. The thrusters, I made an amazing 20 of. Oh, we're gonna be set on this. It's gonna be so good. Yeah, I don't make rare batteries, which is the only concern. Okay, well, I made centrifuges. Now we make these things. And we're gonna limit that to 1. Okay. Alright, let's figure out the fuel cell situation. What's a good system for this? Used in, burned in. It takes one. It also takes 19 of these. So if I am going this route, and it sounds like I am, what I'm going to want to do is have a little bit of this going into a little bit of this. But not like, you know, that much. Just, here we go. Alright, so it looks like I have a system in order to grab and then remove. Okay, and let's say 200, just for the sake of it. I'm gonna have a few ships, so I don't want to not have enough, right? Because how long does one last? Keeping in mind that this system is exclusively only ever burning and never not burning. And I'm going to change that on the ships, to be clear. And we're generating 489 just by itself. Okay, so you generate 40 plus however much your neighbor generates, which is going to be soon, I think. I don't know. Yeah, it's 1,000. It's 500 of each, so that's expensive but doable, you know? I'm pretty sure I only ever need 40, but I want to know what the neighbor bonus of a 1 to 2 is. Hang on while I go take a look over here. Oh, looks like it made the 2. Okay.
Yes, but a very cute moose.
Thank you for the cute moose, Fairy Amelia. How are you? What are you up to right now? Oh, it doesn't tell you the neighbor bonus until it's working? Oh, that's Really, really unfortunate. Okay. A start with 2 nuclear reactor, 160 megawatt situation. "16 exchangers, 28 turbines, and power is 160. Power reactor in megawatts is 80. This is an older one, though, so let me take a look at some other stuff. Alright, the official thing for it. A 2x1, 2 reactors, 16 exchangers, water pumps 1, 28 turbines, 160 power. Okay, what do you call extreme rats raticals? Thank you, I'm gonna post that. Okay, alright. So we're doing it. We're doing a 1x2 here. So you enable disable if T is below a certain amount. Oh wait, no, we don't want the inserters to enable disable. We want the things themselves to enable disable. Grade temperature. Not connected because they don't exist. Okay, so hypothetically, grade temperature. Grade fuel. Oh, interesting. Okay, so I don't properly know how to make it stop. If I were to add you to the network, yeah, it only has the 2. It doesn't ever. I mean, I guess limiting it in the fuel is a little better than not limiting it at all. Okay, well, you know what? It's fine. I'll figure that out later. Okay, so... Right, so now I have access to... Let's say heat exchangers. There you go. I'm still gonna want some accumulators, I guess, just in case. And this is where they're going to go. I don't know how many I'll need, but this is where it'll happen.
Water and water and water, water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water.
Okay, so how many did it say? Exchangers 16. Wow, that's a lot. Okay. Oh, wait, right. I need to figure out how to get water in here. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And I could just delete all of the, that in there. I don't know exactly how any of it's happening, but... Yeah, I don't know how I'm making the water, but this seems like a good spot for it. And of course I need the turbines. I'm trying to determine what would be the best situation here. Because I really don't want to make, like, a super ginormous ship, right? Like, the heavier it gets, the worse it is. Granted, all this power is not, like, that big of a deal. And I am automating this stuff, so it's not, like, too big of an issue. How many, Oh, we're good. We have so much in there. Might as well add some more of this just for the... There you go. Works out. Looks good. I don't know. Okay, with that in mind, I'm gonna need thrusters. This is why I wanted to flip it, but it wouldn't let me. Alright, that looks good. Oh, I can't. Okay, that's really unfortunate. That means I'm gonna have to, like, lower it down further. Oh, right, no, I can't do that. Okay. In that case. It can't be symmetrical if I'm doing this. It just can't, which is so unfortunate. But, you know, it makes sense. It's fine. Oh, whoops. Right there. No, no. I might be overthinking it a little bit. I mean, that works out, I would say. And then we have 4, which are going to be, it consumes a lot, but it has a good amount of thrust, I would say. And now all 4 of them are connected, meaning I only need to connect one or the other on either side. Which is fine, I plan on only doing that. Yeah, just for some starter power, we're gonna do this. Just so we have access to the ability to do the thing. Okay, so we have our thrusters, which are definitely, you know, here. Hang on, it's gonna slowly fill up. Anyway, cut this so we can move it up by 1. Oh, well, okay, cool. Sure, I'm glad that worked out for me. Oh, no wonder it didn't do that. I didn't have that. Okay, well, that makes sense then. Anyway. There you go. Now it'll self-adjust. Alright. Okay, this I don't hate too much. This does look a lot better in my opinion. Alright, good enough. That's where it goes. And just so it's roughly symmetrical, I'm gonna do this. And it looks slightly better in my opinion. Because that way these are as far apart from each other as... Yeah. Anyway, so this is the back end. I don't know which I'm making on which side, but it is definitely going to be, like, down here. Okay, so... I have power figured out. It is a powered ship. From here, I need to figure out how I'm going to be doing everything else. So, let me get the, Let me get some platform. Just so I have some working space, you know? Working space to collect my thoughts and do my stuff. Okay, so it starts from the collector. So I don't actually want to place it because there are some here, and it would start collecting crap. So we're just going to assume a collector is collecting stuff. Then it goes to the crusher, which I'm pretty sure there's an advanced... Yeah, there's advanced recipes for that now. So it places onto here, and it does, I guess, this? I don't know. So the filter is for the asteroids. The asteroid chunks. This kind. And then all the rest of the ores and stuff come somewhere else. So we have iron and we have copper. We need iron ore for stuff, but we don't need copper for anything. But I don't want to just, you know, smelt it. I want to put it through a foundry. And you take the, hang on, where is... Oh, molten lava. I thought there was a recipe that took the ore. Oh, it's this one. I'm just being silly. Okay. And then this one does the other one. And we don't actually need molten, like, metals. So I then immediately go into another foundry. Which is this. Except, let me, And then I do, I don't know, one of these. Just be like, hey, look at me, I have spare ore. Just, spare, metal. Just in case I ever, like, start running low, you know? Anyway, so these do these. I guess I will need the spare power because I'm building these things now. Okay, so we have iron plates doing iron plate stuff, and we have this doing copper plate stuff. I'm also gonna need steel, so that's one good reason to not just do this. I'm not sure I need gears, but I do definitely need steel. I need iron and steel for this. Which is good because I get only so much of this. Alright, so while that goes on... And I'm gonna, like, mirror it on the other side, I guess. I'm not entirely certain what I'm doing yet. I guess I could... copy the whole thing. And mirror it. Except not actually. Good enough. Anyway, this becomes molten iron, but this is steel specifically. Okay. And yeah, the iron we're gonna want, like, over here. Because it does iron plate and stuff. But I'm gonna want... I don't want double copper. It was fine as was. Okay, yeah, we're just officially out of the things. You know what I could do, actually? Since I'm standing around... Here, get rid of those. Since I'm standing around, I could start sending the cargo, like, things up. These things. Passive... Oh, right, no. I want cargo bays. I want 8 up there. Just so I have, like, more space to sort of mentally work with. Alright, go back to the space platform here. Alright, you're manual now. Where are they? Launch this to the flying pad. Okay, let's go back. Alright, so we're gonna have all the things, and it's gonna be good. It'll build itself, and then we'll just have all the space. It'll be perfect. It'll work out. Alright, so... And I still need iron ore for reasons. And watch it build out all the space that it... Yep, there it goes. Now I won't have to worry about space basically ever again. Though even with 4, let me try 4 here. Yeah, even with 4, it's just perfect. So maybe I won't do 8. Maybe I'll just do 4. Either way. With the iron ore... Filter out nothing. Where is the thing? There it is. And then put input priority, I guess, right? So it prioritizes taking in new things. Oh, I do the other way around. So this is our resource gathering acquisition area. I'm trying to figure out how to make this more compact, personally. I could just, like, build it over here. Alright, copy the whole thing. We're gonna build it, like, here. Okay, I don't like how it's too far to the right. Or too far to the left. Alright, right here, perfect. Works good. Okay, so... let's cut out all that. I can make this closer together. I'm trying to think of, like, a good... Hang on. Maybe I don't want to do it specifically like that. Filter out the copper ore. And I don't know where the exit is yet, but... Alright, so... And this is essentially our garbage chute. I don't know where it's going yet, but it's not going to be here. And I'm going to essentially copy this on the other side. I hate when it does that. Oh, I didn't... Okay, whoops. That one is on me. Actually, wait. You only go if that one is, like, filled, I guess. Okay, and then we're gonna want to do the advanced recipe. Which I don't know how many I'm gonna need for this, but the more the better. For the... I can do fish breeding. Excuse me. Okay, this is going to be the... Yeah, it's going to be the... this. It makes 1.5k. Hang on. That's a lot more than I thought it would be. Yeah, sure. Make me this. And I just want to compare it to the other recipe. Alright, so you make 150 a second. So you take 0.2 ore a second, and you may take 1 ore a second. You take 0.1 calcite a second. Though half as much water. And you make like 5 times... Let's see here. 37.5 would go into 75? Yeah, it would go into 75. So this actually makes 4 times as much as this. Meaning I wouldn't need so many of them. I don't like how there's multiple storage tanks for this. Am I able to do this? I don't know. Meaning I don't need that, and it can stay in the center, actually, is where I would actually want it. And then get the tank, which would look like this. But also one more space in between. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the head pats. Oh, names are difficult. Welcome in. How are you? It's been a while. I hope you're doing all right. I'm good. Just in pain. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. If you don't mind, what's causing you your pain? Okay, this isn't perfect, but it, I guess, works. I don't know. It gives enough space for the backlog of copper to work. All right. Ate so much rice. Oh, okay. It's just food pain. I mean, that's fine. You know, they teach you a lesson. 3 3/4 plates of rice. 3 to 4 chicken breasts. That does sound like a lot, personally. Well, you know what? I'm glad it was delicious for you. Oh, wait, no, I can't do the way I wanted to. I was just about to be like, oh yeah, I can just underground it over here on the right and the left. And no, I can't actually do that. So we're going to return to the system I just had. Oh no, I wanted that. Okay, well. I wanted that inserter there, but I can get rid of it for the sake of this. Yeah, this is way more space than I would actually want to take up. Okay, that's a little better, I would say. Hey, Neri, welcome in. How are you? I am currently designing my spaceship. Don't worry, this is only complicated because I'm making a tier 3. My tier 1 ship is now obsolete, so I'm currently working towards making a tier 3 ship. How do I want to go about this? Because I also need to bring the calcite over here, which is not something you get from the, hang on. You make the ores, which is fine. You make the sulfur, which is going to be important in a moment, but you are the one that makes the calcite. So you make the water and the calcite, which is real important for this part. Hey, Kibble, welcome in. How are you? Nice cookie. I like it. Doing good. I'm glad to hear that. I really am. Okay, let me I don't know where the stuff is coming from yet, but it's certainly going out this way. Taking a rest day myself after pulling a triple stream weekend. Vinyl records and stevia gummies are involved. Well, you know what? That sounds like a good time for you. I hope it works out. Yeah, I don't know where the water's coming from yet, but it's going into the same place as, like, right here. So we'll truly see how it goes. Maybe I can make... Okay, let me just cut all this crap out. Ah, thank you, Neri. There's a lot of empty space that I don't want to have empty. What am I doing here? What needs to be here? What extra 4x4 thing could I put in that space? I don't know. I mean, what do I truly need right now? I mean, you get calcite, though not a lot, so this is actually going to be a pretty tricky situation. This also requires calcite, so... Oh, maybe that's what I put through here. Oh, right. How far is this? Okay, it's far enough. I can do this. You know, I don't mind that. I just have my reference up there. Okay, so calcite goes through on both sides of this, which means we're not actually wasting too much space. So I'm feeling a little better about that. And since I'm, I might as well put one here and here. I have some, I don't want to use too much of this space is the thing. And since we're doing it from opposite sides, it doesn't actually matter, so we're going to do this. Oh, well, okay. Oh, thank you for the stretch. One moment. Oh, you want me to do squats?
Water and water and water, water, water and
only gonna
water
stretch
and
once,
water,
though.
water, water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water.
Okay, what's stopping my health research? What does it need? It needs... What does it need? It needs gray, yellow, and green, and I don't know what I'm missing. I'll do my thing in a second. I'm just curious why science isn't going. Because, like, I am... Oh, right, because Gleba's still broken. That's the problem. Maybe. I don't know. It doesn't look fully... Oh, it is fully broken. That's... Okay, yeah. I do need to go fix Gleba at some point. Second stretch was meant to be hydrate. No worries, no worries. Well, apparently I need to pee. So I'll do that right after I'm done doing this. Let me go back to the ship because that's what I'm working on right now. And you can see my current system. Alright. 1. 2. Hang on, I can do this. 3. 4. No. 5. 6. No. My arms aren't long enough. 7. 8. 9. And 10. Thank you. Hydrate and then go pee. Thank you. Yeah, it's hard to do building when you're going upward and downward. But that's stretching for you. That's just sort of how it works. I don't know which side it's going on, but it's going to go on one of the sides. Anyway, I will be right back, so we'll go to the BRB screen. I'll be right back after I use the washroom. Alright everyone, I have returned and I am ready for more shipbuilding. I am so ready for this. It's not even funny how ready I am. It's gonna be great. We're gonna do fantastically. Don't even worry about it. We're great. We're doing good. Okay, so I need to build rockets, which is definitely a thing I need to do. Normal rockets are built with just the explosives. I can do explosive rockets, which do way more damage. 200 plus 360 explosing. Area effect. Oh, right. I don't care about area effects. I'm eventually going to want the rail cannon, too. I'm not sure how that works, though. Let me take a look at the rail cannon stuff. Rail cannon turret requires rail gun ammo, which is made with... Alright, so these things are... Oh, interesting. I'm going to have to make copper cables for that. Anyway, I'm going to want this, the piercing magazine rounds, for the smaller stuff. The rockets, not the explosive, but like the normal kind, for this, which is coal, carbon, and water. Coal can be made from carbon and sulfuric acid in a chemical plant. So we have our route here. So this is just for like ammo. This is just the ammo section of the ship that we're making. I could turn it sideways, is a whole thing I could absolutely do. Anyway, so what I wanted to do is I wanted to cut this and like move it over here. I don't really know what I'm doing with this yet. I know that this is like the garbage chute, but I don't know quite what I'm doing yet. So we'll see. And I don't know what I'm using this space for either, now that I have it. It doesn't have to be symmetrical. That's the mental hang-up I'm stuck on. I'm trying to make everything symmetrical because I like the way it looks. It doesn't need to be symmetrical. That's a thing I need to remember. So I'm thinking what I do is I put the thruster blue thruster oxidizer on the right side. So I'm going to cut this and move it like way over here. Right about there, I would say. And I'm not entirely certain how I'm doing the thruster fuel yet. Let me grab some of, let's see here, this. Let me just see the two recipes here. All right, so we make 150. It's the same difference. I'm not sure exactly how I'm getting the calcite yet, but, you know, it's coming this way. Alright, so... I'm gonna basically do the same thing as over here. But, like, over here. And I need... Oh, I also need water for this one, so I'm gonna want to do... There we go, this will be water. Copy this. Reverse it. And then do that. And carbon comes from, I don't know, somewhere. How is carbon being made? Oh wait, no, right, no, carbon just comes from the, There. I was like, where did it go? Carbon just comes from the meteor, so we're gonna need it from both sides here. So it sounds like I can do carbon and calcite on the same sort of like belt, I guess. I don't know. Do carbon down here. I don't know where I'm doing carbon yet. I get carbon from these things. Like, I get the ores from here. I get the carbon from here as well. This is rapidly growing out of control. Alright, so just hypothetically, if I were to bring this over here, what would it look like? Alright, not too big of a deal. Not too bad, not too bad. Let's just say over here, I don't know. Oh, wait, right, because it's an odd number. Oh, that is deeply upsetting. I don't like how it's an odd number. Because the middle there is... Okay, well... I have to decide which side I like better. Alright, hang on. Oh, right, it can't do it because of the empty space. Alright, well... I don't know, then. What do you want from me? Maybe the carbon can come from, like, down below because I make it here or something? I don't know. Oh, that's just a design. That's not actually a hole. Gotcha. Okay. There you go. That's the whole thing, I guess. I don't know. I could do more space here. For, like, the space for, like, actually holding the stuff. I don't know. This is the back of the ship where all the power is made. This is the front of the ship where all the stuff happens. The thinner it is, the better. So we're just gonna leave it be as is. Okay, so with that in mind, I need to worry about that. Just let it be as is. Okay, so carbon somehow comes from here. Actually, you know what? I kind of need the space. There we go. About the same distance, just one less. Perfect. That's the exact length I can do. Okay, so I want to get rid of all this crap here. Or wait, no. This isn't as fine as is. What I need is to copy this. Because I get the asteroids from, like, earlier on. I'm gonna need ammo further down, but this is where I do the making of the things. I don't like how it's empty in these spaces. Alright, good enough. Okay, so this is the space I'm using. Oh, thank you, Neri. Where is the water coming from? I guess I'm gonna have to decide where the water in the calcite comes from. I guess water and calcite can come from, well, both sides really, but I'm gonna... Okay, so this is where... Alright, let me just focus one thing at a time. So, iron... iron plate. I get 3.75 a second. And yeah, okay, so... one of these, since this is the best machine to make ammo. So you make the yellow thing. 3.75 versus 1.25, which is... Or no, it makes 3.75, it takes 5 a second. Okay. Don't worry, Neri, it's okay. Be careful not to mention too much of it, because remember, you are talking on Twitch right now. But yeah, no, I'm very happy for you. I won't be able to keep up with the ammo like, demand if I do this. Would I be able to get 2 of these in here? Okay, so let's see here. I can move the whole thing over by 1. Actually, technically I can move the whole thing over by 2. And nothing would be broken. Because that way I can fit another one of these in here. Okay, so 3.75, and now working with 750. I'm working at 750 right now. This takes 5, meaning that the other I would need. Though actually, if I were to put speed modules in here, what would happen? Oh, it doesn't inform me. Okay, well. Let me go find out for myself here. Okay, where is my ammo production? Haven't looked at it in years. I don't think I make any anymore. Alright, so now to... Okay, let's see. Okay, so you make ammo now. What's your... You take 5 a second. If I put 1 speed module in here, you do 7.5 a second. So that's actually too fast. So we're not going to put speed modules in there. Alright, so... go back to the plaid. So, no more. Because I can only afford so much iron per second. And then go to here. I'm pretty sure it's still 1 to 3. Let's use some lesser. Okay, so it is still, yeah, it's still a 1 to 3. But I'm getting, well, it looks like 1.25 a second for the actual ammo itself. So making 2.87 for this and 3.75 for this. So it is still like an amount. It's 2.08 a second. We can't actually support this by the looks of it. Because I'm gonna need 6 point... I need 2 of these, is what I need. I need 2 of these, which is, you know, a long shot. Oh, and I just got my symmetry in. Okay, well, that's a shame. 93.7. Yeah, I don't actually need 2 of these. So we're gonna redo the whole system here. So what if I rotated the whole thing? And then flipped it, so it's more of like a... like that. I'll have to figure out the belts later, but right now all I need to do is get this. I need calcite, and I need... Okay, so wait, hang on. What if I... Do the whole thing over... Oh, no. And then you did this. No, this. So you make you make 93.7 a second, and you intake 25 apiece. So technically I could get away with 3 of these. And it would be fine. 3 iron, 1 steel I could get away with. That is a thing I could do. It wouldn't be perfect, but it would be, like, good enough. I think we're going to stick with that until I know I need more. I'm going to stick with that. Anyway, then I'm going to copy this. And instead do something like this. Because I'm going to need like the belts going up this way. And this is the copper side. Because you make about as much as slightly more than 3. And this takes 3.75 a second. I only need access to 2, actually. And this one needs to be steel, not iron, So 2525, 37.5. Is that less than 93.7? Okay, so 25 plus 25 is 50. Plus, what was the other amount? Plus 37.5 is 87.5. So actually, we're just touching the limit there. So I'm not entirely certain how I'm doing this, but this is a better look of what I need to do. And the iron ore also needs to come down this way, so... Yeah, I'm not entirely certain how any of this is working yet, but this is the official like placement for this crap. There we go. So yeah, calcite goes across, and the iron ore and carbon do the normal. Oh no, whatever. I don't care. So the ores get sent down this way. I'm actually going to do this in reverse. And now, hypothetically, this goes in, like, the middle here. It wouldn't, because it's an odd number. It would be equal with this down here. That's what it would be. And then something like this. Hmm. Because this is the calcite. And this filters out the iron ore. No, the other way around.
Yes, but a very cute moose.
Thank you, Lee.
Call the boy moose go. Wah!
Because this way, it 50-50 splits it. And the copper could get backed up, I guess, but it doesn't really specifically matter. Yeah, I'm not entirely certain what's going in this space or these spaces, but... And these only activate when... This is essentially the garbage chute, so... Iron ore goes down here, copper goes this way. I'm going to want to have, I guess, this here. Oh, apparently I have those on me. Alright, I have a few of them, apparently, so we're good. We're doing alright. And these read the whole belt. For copper. I don't know how much I'll need, but there you go. This is for carbon. Which is here. Oh wait, it's not connected to anything yet. Well, whatever. It does the job. I don't know. I'll figure that out like a little bit later, but. So we have our garbage chute for carbon, iron ore, and copper ore. Those are important things. We don't have it for ice, calcite. We have it for those two. We have it for that. Don't have it for sulfur yet. I haven't messed with sulfur yet. Anyway, so this will take 5 iron a second. We now make 7.5, so I don't want to like waste any. So we're only doing one of these. We make 1.25 red ammo a second, which is real important, real good. Okay, so yeah, so I have 2.5 available for the rockets. The rockets are going to be very important. Okay, so let me just place down another one of these. Oh wait, no, the rockets are made in one of these. They're not made in a chemical plant. Okay, I don't want the red ones. I just want the yellow ones. So you take 6.2 a second. I could probably get away. Hang on. 6.2. What if I lowered that down? 3.7. So it looks like it's 6.25. How quickly is a rocket made? Takes exactly 4 seconds. Rocket. How quickly are you made? You're made in 4 seconds. It takes you 4 seconds to make one. Meaning 2 of them would make it in 2 seconds. Plus however quick the whole thing is. Oh, Copper Huntress, welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Well, everyone, just wanted to say this before I lurk. You're amazing, you're cherished, you're loved, you matter. You make people's days brighter just by being here in their lives. Please eat food, drink water, get plenty of rest, all the self-care. When times get tough, please remember you're loved, you're cherished, you matter. Incredibly important words. Honestly, I couldn't have said it better myself. Thank you so much, Copper, for being here, for saying that. It just means a lot. Let me hydrate and continue what I'm doing. I was just sort of soaking in those words for a little bit. I'm glad I can help spread some positivity. Of course. You're always welcome to do so here. Okay. Oh, thank you for the stretch. Okay. Oh, thank you for the head pats too. How are you, by the way? I hope you're doing well. Before you go off to do your lurk, I wanted to go to Gleba because I want to. What's the best way to waste spoilage? It's used in apparently efficiency module 3s. Oh, it's burned. Okay, that's all right. Oh, that's bad. Where am I being attacked? Oh, down here. Gotcha. Okay, well that was immediately fixed, so we're fine. Ooh, getting some good eye line, some good sight line. Somehow still making rockets. Welcome, Streamer Care. I'm okay. I had some blood work done today. I'm actually also getting ready for my first ever furry convention this weekend. Ooh. Fernal Equinox. Awesome. That sounds really fun. Despite my knee hurting and my doctor telling me not to go, scooting around in a wheelchair, I won't miss TixCon. Please prioritize taking care of yourself, but yes, I completely understand. Okay, so what was I last doing? I've been trying to figure out a way to waste the spoilage, basically. Where are the heating tower? There's a heating tower. Alright, I need to power that. There you go. That's the workaround. If I go in the chair, I won't be on my knee, so I can still go the Con 1 recovery process. That's good. I'm glad to hear that. I'll make sure to take care of myself, I promise. Thank you so much. Please take care of my friend Copper. She means a lot to me. Unfortunately, I still need to go back and fix the problem, but you know, it is what it is. I can fix Gleba later. I just need to burn off all of the excess spoilage. How are we doing, by the way? Are you spoiling in here? Oh no, you're doing well. You're doing well. Thank you, Fawn. That's so sweet. Of course, of course. Oh, it'll just keep going. Oh, how's things up there, if I may ask? You're further north than the cozy cottage. Things are going well, actually. My grandmother visited this week. Oh, I am making him up here. My grandmother visited this weekend, and it was not too bad. It was good. It was a good family, sort of like being together time. I enjoyed it. It was very nice. It's been it's definitely been cold. Let me check the weather actually right now. Because, like, I mean, obviously the season and all, but, oh, hang on. There's an ad on my TikTok, or on my, my weather app, that the ad was for TikTok. Anyway, it's been definitely been getting, like, down there. It's been colder longer. That's the whole thing. But it was, it's been, like, approaching 0, I guess you could say. Right now it's -6. And that's at 9:30 p.m. So just to give you an idea. But hey, look at all these copper plates. Look, it's you. Okay, so I'm not sure how much I figured it out, but 2 of these would be essentially 1.25 a second for rockets, which is good. That's a good amount of rockets, I would say. Especially since I don't need that many, but, you know, it's nice to have that many. And you had a good visit. Definitely stay warm in the nice blanket. Oh, right. I keep forgetting. Yeah, so this should be good. Because we need the iron plates that do the actual, like, ammo making. And then we need the copper and steel that do their own thing. I can move the whole thing down, actually. Oh, hang on. Oh, there was an attack somewhere, but it's since calm down. This is where carbon goes. This is the calcite. Alright, so... I mean, I guess I could put it on this side. Am I able to copy this like this? Because that'd be pretty great. Oh, right, I can't go up any further. I guess I could put it on, like, the left side, or the right side, because I would want the, because, like, as good as this is, I would want, more of the, I want, like, some production on one side, some production on the other. I would want ammo on the, I guess, the right in this case, and the rockets on the left. Those are the two things I need to make. Those are required to be made on this ship from the stuff I get from here. So I'm already accounting for... Well, I'm not accounting for the ice, actually. Not yet. I don't have water made anywhere, which is annoying. I don't know where I'm putting water yet. Because I need sulfuric acid for the explosives, right? Yeah, and the, let's not do it like this. Oh, enjoy your lurk. That's great to hear. Yeah. I'm going to lurk while I start to get ready for bed. I hope you have a great rest of your stream. I also hope everyone has a wonderful night. Copper is one of the sweetest people I know, and I'm glad that I do know her. Yeah, I'll do ammo on this side and rockets on this side. And I don't know how exactly I'm doing them, but you know, it's going to happen. You need the copper the most, and the steel and the normal ammo the least. Okay, alright, that's not the worst thing in the world. Alright, what I'm going to do is I'm going to remove all of this. Cut this so it's like over up here. And then cut this so I'm actually working on it where I can like better see what I'm doing. Okay, so... Am I able to... I don't know. Ooh, I just can. Because I want the ammo and the rockets to like cycle. I mean, maybe not the... Problem is I need it like in a specific location, you know? Apparently I didn't finish this, which is crazy to me. Alright, not entirely sure what I'm doing where yet, but the ammo is being made in this space, and it goes into there. That's all I really, really need. It takes 5 iron a second and makes 1.25 yellow bullets a second. Which is fine, you know, that's an okay amount. Then I need to... Oh, hang on. Under attack here. I need to beef my defenses. I beef them here. I'm doing double laser wall. But I need to improve that everywhere I'm doing defenses. Because a single laser wall just straight up isn't good enough anymore. And I really should have done that like down here while I still had the chance, but you know. These things come and go. I only have, let's see here, 1, 2, 3, 4 walls now. I'm down to 4 walls. Depending on how I do things, I could turn this into one, this whole thing into one wall. And then that way I don't have to worry anymore. But I have 4 choke points, and that's all I need to, like, worry about. Okay, anyway. So I need to copy this. Right about there, I guess you could say? Oh. Okay, thank you. Yeah, because this one is going to come out, like, right here. You might here and then go straight down. And then this one, and then the inserters. Oh, I messed that up. Well, whatever. I could minimize this by a lot, actually. I could definitely move the whole thing over by a little bit. Oh, right, it's cut. Okay, well, in that case, the longer I make it, the better. So let me, really quickly add 2 bits of space, 3 bits of space. No, yeah, 3 bits of space. So 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 2, 3. Because that way I can use the interior area here for the actual, like, things. Yeah, that needs to be a double wall is what that is. Okay, right. You can't just escape onto your spaceship. I could, Actually, hang on. Right, it does that. I always forget, always. So instead of this way, I could do it in reverse. Because that way I don't even have to worry about that one. In fact, I could just turn it into one of these. And if I make the rockets on this side as well, then it could actually work out well for me. What I want to do is I want to add solar panels in this empty space here, because there's no reason not to. Make use of all your available space. That's the most important lesson about this game. Alright, but I'm not entirely certain where to go from here. Oh, enjoy your lurk, Prairie. Thank you for stopping in. One, two, three, four. Can I put an entire solar panel in here? No, I can't. There's a corner. Alright, well. In that case, there's no reason to do this. Anyway, yeah, no, I need to make the rockets on the other side now, I guess. And I'll do the, like, the chemical stuff, like, up here. And the rocket's just like over here. Because this is where the iron is, right? And it's currently symmetrical, so. I need both of those, one of those, and one of the, well, I don't know where I'm doing the water yet. I could do the water over here. You know what? I could do the water over here. Is there an advanced water recipe? Is that a thing? The answer is no. You just need to make the water from the ice. Is there a better way to make water? Ice melting and steam condensation. No, not really. And I need a lot of water by the looks of it. Because not only do I need it for, like, all of these things. Let me calculate really quickly. So, I'm going to need 10 water a second here, 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 and here. With nothing else, that's already 40 water a second. Then these things require... oh, no, these things consume 10.3 water a second. All of them. Wait, really? Oh, right. Yeah, no, because yeah, no, I understand. Okay. 10.3 times 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 times 16. So, hang on, let me do the math there. So 10.3 times 16. So we're already looking at 164 water plus 40. All right, so we're going 204.8 water a second right now. What else would need water? Actually, wait, I might not need it for the, sulfuric acid? Well, how do you make sulfuric acid? I forget. Sulfuric acid is water, of course. How much sulfuric acid would I need? Alright, let me, You're making sulfuric acid now. How much do you need a second? 100 a second to make 50 sulfuric acid a second. What did I need sulfuric acid for again? The bombs, the explosives. Right. The rockets. No, I don't. Ingredients, coal. You know, I don't. Never mind, I don't need it. Sounds like I need oil up here, so I'm doing fine. I just needed the sulfur. Okay. And sulfur goes... Okay, so I don't need the water for any of that. I just needed one... Oh, I do need it for these, so... Right, so wrong recipe. This. 2.5 a second. Okay, so we're actually good there. So... all I would need is... because I only need 2 of these. Actually, wait, hang on. I'm making... hang on. Let me do some really quick recipes here. I determined I need 2 of these for rockets. Which is just 0.31 a second. So let's say, I don't know. I need 0.5... I need 2 of these, let's say. So... so just say we're using... We need 5 water a second. And I'm getting way more sulfur than I need, but that's fine. That's completely fine. I need coal. How do you get coal? Right, I forgot about coal being a thing. Hopefully it doesn't take water, because we are so... we need so much water. Used in carbon? No, I need to turn carbon into coal. Wait. No. But wait a minute. How do you make coal? Gathered from huge rocks. Used in, burned in, alternative recipes. Oh, this is what it was. Coal synthesis. That's... okay. Coal synthesis. Right, okay, sorry. I got confused for a second. This makes 0.5 coal a second, and I need that much. So... so plus another 10. Wow, okay. Plus 10 more water. We're at 214.8 a second. Okay, and we just need the iron, which is... hang on. We're making 7.5. We're using 5. 7.5. We have 2.5 left. Which we have more than enough for these, so we're actually good there. Hey, Kate, how are you? I am deep in some math right now. I'm trying to figure out this whole thing.
Yes, but a very cute moose.
Thank you for the
Make all
cuteness.
the boy moose go. Wah!
I am deep in the wells of this right now. I really need a bunch of water. I need over 200 water a second for this ship to function. Mostly that's from these things, but also from, like, these. You make me go blah. Thank you. It's not like I get that much ice. Ice melting. How quickly do you go? You make 20 seconds. I'm gonna need 10 of these. And that won't even be enough, but you know, it should be fine. I'll have storage for it. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm gonna make 11 of these. Because I really do need that many. Oh, Pats, welcome in. I'm doing great, actually. I'm just designing my spaceship right now. You always have more than you need, so that's... Okay, so I'm gonna need 11 of those. Okay, and let's say that this connects to whatever it is right there. I don't exactly know where anything's going yet, but this is essentially it. I can do closer like this, actually. And you make the rockets I'm going to be using. Hopefully you make them quick enough. I can't make them any faster. So far it's only 367 tons. It's not too bad. It's gonna be more. This is 557 and it's a lot more compact. So we consume 120 a second times 4 would be 480, and I make 300, so it's actually, I'm gonna need a lot of storage for this. Oh, whoops, okay. Oh, that's what I can use this space for, gotcha, okay. I understand now. And then copy this, and then flip it. And then, at this. And let's see here. I can put more accumulators down. In this space here and here. Always use your available space. There's no reason not to. Can I go from here to... I don't know. There, I guess. You know what? I'll never find out. I don't know if that's going there, probably not, but you know, it's fine. Okay. I don't really need down here, but I'm keeping it anyway for the sake of symmetry. I don't need this, though. That's the thing I don't need. And I'm going to add a, can add some lights back here. Alright, looks good. Okay, so that one definitely can't go that far. Okay. That means that I need to do this. I need turret coverage like back this far, but not like too big of a deal. Okay, so I have my belt that's going to be the ammo and like whatever belt. I wish I knew how. All right, let me essentially copy this. And test it out on the actual surface where I have all of my, you know, capability to test this crap. I don't know. What do I care about? I mean, I guess it doesn't specifically matter. All I want to know is which side of the belt it's going to be on. Doesn't matter what's in there. Okay, apparently it does. In that case, this one, because this is what I have on me. Okay, it's going to be on the inside of the belt. That does tell me a few things. Oh, gonna be in the inside of the belt. That's a little bit of a problem, but it's like, it's fine. This is so far actually a thing on the ship. Well, no, hang on. If I can move these up, it'd be fine, right? So yeah, moving it up by 1 would actually be very good. So this, it would be no space in between, like so. Still not fully certain how I'm getting the water over here, but it's fine. Red because these are my taillights. Here we go. I mean, I guess I could technically, if I wanted to care about symmetry, I would do this. There we go. Perfectly symmetrical. Oh, no, I can't do that. It has to stay on the same side the whole time. That tells me that I need to do something like this. So actually, wait, if it's on the inside... Just follow along for a second. It's gonna be on the inside for this side, too. Meaning I could just do this. It checks out. Works for me. Okay, you know what? Works. Good. Mm-hmm. I don't have any, like, infrastructure coming up from the top here. I got power infrastructure, and that works well. It's good, but I need to re-examine how I'm doing this for a second. Oh, wait, no, it needs to be like this for the... Okay, well. Then this side's just sort of powered side, I suppose. That does mean that I can, move these downward, basically. I don't know what any of this stuff... Okay, so... This is where my ore comes in from. I could have it all come in from the same side. Nothing saying I can't. So both ores come in on the same belt. Let's say on the right side. Well, let's say the left side, actually. Meaning I don't actually need this anymore. Because this will still tell me the total. Alright, you know what I'm going to do, actually? I'm going to go here. And I'm going to launch, like, a few hundred belt. Just so I can visualize it better. As long as it does that one. Alright, we're good, we're good. So yeah, I don't know where anything is going quite yet, but we're still sort of figuring it out. So, the ammo's on the inside, I learned. And it's not going to be on the outside for this. So we're going to move these downward, actually. Because first of all, I need a bunch of space for water. I need a bunch of space for the belt that brings down the stuff. In this case, this is the calcite one. I need to figure out how I'm doing the belts. Okay, so anyway, cut this and drop it to, like, down here. And then copy this to bring it, like, up to there. So that way this belt comes down to here. And it's good, and I don't have to worry about this anymore. And this is still the ammo belt. This is still the ammo belt. This is where the carbon comes from. So we're actually going to have this belt be, like, here. I guess wherever I'm doing the, these, it's happening here. Alright, so yeah, now I have these. Just need to figure out this, which is 2 of them. I need the water, the coal, and the sulfur. Sulfur comes in from space. I don't have to worry about, like... I can just put down more collectors or whatever in the case of that. I still need 20... I still need 11 of these. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to have the ore come down here, the carbon come down here. And the sulfur is also going to go down that direction. And then the calcite is just coming in from the right side here, I guess. Anyway, cut all of this, don't need it anymore. Oh, right, copy this so I know roughly what I'm working with here. I don't actually care about the specifics, but I do know that I need to, let's see here. So this is where these are made. Meaning, let's just have these be, like, right here. Because they take coal, and the coal comes from the carbon. So actually, hang on. So I'm going to want this here first. I don't know which way I'm turning. I don't know how the water working yet. It's a mystery to me. But I am going to... Because this one is the... This is definitely the carbon. So the carbon goes here. I pull off of it for... Why aren't I moving to the... Oh, right. I can't move to the left. That's why. There. Okay, so... Oh, this also takes sulfur. Well, these also take sulfur, so... What if I had a belt that had the sulfur on the bottom side? Yeah, sulfur and coal. This creates coal from all the ingredients. So we're doing something like this. Oh, like that. Alright, so the sulfur is on the left side. The coal goes on to the top. And then it goes into here, being used properly for the purposes of the reason I need to make it. Okay. I guess this is as good a place as any to, like, store the water. You have a bunch of places for each individual thing, and then I have the actual, like, water itself, so... Just so the ship is symmetrical. Alright, there we go. Okay, so... I've made use of both the ore types, the sulfur and the carbon, the calcite, and I'm about to make use of the ice in terms of making water. Okay, so I need to make 11 things for water. That's so many. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I mean, there you go. And then just, I could do the outsides. It's technically more, but it means that I can have, like, deliberate access to this space. Which I feel is like, good. No, no, no. There we go. I'll just have 12. It's easier that way. Okay, so... if I move it one to the left, then it'll actually, like, connect. Okay, I plan on using a pump. That's why I'm not, like, automatically just putting it there. Pump is right here. Okay, and there we go, and that's the where the water starts. There's more water needed down here specifically, and also for this area. So we'll have the water be, I guess, in this area. And like directly above that. And then it goes on the outside like so, I guess. I don't know for certain. But water needs to be here. Alright, well, I don't know how I'm doing that yet. It's not actually here yet, so... We'll keep that where it is. But this is where the water is going to go. And then I don't know where it goes from there, but that's basically what happens. Okay, this is how the water goes. Don't know how I'm doing these quite yet, but they're on their way. Hang on, I'm under attack. In that same spot I always keep being attacked from. It'd be so much better to have it, like, here. Just move up a little bit. It would be more wall to defend, but it would be easier defended. I guess you could say. Okay, so... oh, right, sorry, wrong spot. Still working on this. This is where all of the ice goes. And then, where's, there's another one. Don't know how that's happening yet, but that's where it's happening. I guess it doesn't need to be perfectly symmetrical. Okay. For the sake of space saving, I will do this. I could do that. Though I don't like that at all. That's... I don't like the long pipe either. I don't know. I don't know what I want. I do know that I need this lane to be free, though. That's the whole reason I did what I just did. Where's the calcite come from? Oh, it's on the outside of... It's on the outside of... This is the calcite line. Okay. And then the ammo line, the calcite line. Parity, no, the, ice itself. I could prioritize it based on the calcite because it's easier to deal with. Unsure though. Either way. How much do you need 1 ice a second, which means I need 12 ice per second. Which I don't get that many. So 2 together would be 1.2, which means I would need 10 just to supply this. So that's... Okay, well... I can put speed modules in it though, so that's not nothing. Anyway, okay, hang on, let me hydrate a little. Okay, so, I get rid of this. Oh, down there now too. Okay, I don't know what this area down here looks like. If this were a peninsula, I would definitely like grab it, but I don't know for certain. Especially since there's oil there. How's my this going? Oh, it's full. It's absolutely full. We're full up on oil, by the looks of it. Yep, full up on everything but light, so that's definitely something. You aren't going because you're full. Of light oil. I don't know what purpose this serves, but it's fine. Anyway, then we always have full light oil for these things, which is the important part. Okay, so well, let me just save really quickly, just so I'm, I haven't saved all day, so let me just save very quickly. I'll save on the backup. And resume. Flying plat. Alright, here we go, here we go. So now I'm finally at the point where I can start, like, collecting crap. So... yeah, water on the left by the looks of it. But now I need the actual, like, collectors. Asteroid collectors. Don't really know how I'm doing this yet. I guess starting down here, because, this is the ammo belt. I'm gonna need some turrets for stuff here. Not very frequent, mind you, just... Yeah, something like this, I don't know. I'm gonna need way more of them in the, like, the front than I do in the back here. Put that there. It's just for reference, honestly. Oh yeah, you can't. You just straight up can't put anything behind there. Okay, you know what? Fair enough. That checks out. I understand that. Oh, you know, actually, I could pull from here. And then it, like, goes out from here to, I don't know where. Wherever we deliver outward. Okay, so let's take a look here. What's the range on the... Oh, that's actually really good. We don't really need them on the sides too much, just on the front. And the rocket turrets. Oh, which are a lot bigger. Okay. There's a space of... Yeah, there's enough space in there. Right on the outside of this. There, now it's symmetrical. Yeah, I don't fully know the extent of what I'm doing exactly, but I have a general idea of what I'm doing. Okay, so this is the center of the ship here. I need ice and calcite on the right side here. So, how many did I need again? I needed 10 of these in order to keep up. Two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, that sucks. Okay, that sucks pretty damn hard, actually. I need 10. Which means I need to have this go to basically here. And I'm not sure it gets that far. Oh, it does. It works perfectly. Okay. Alright, and then I need to switch this out a little bit. Oh, but, actually... Okay, so how do I do this? Do you leave a space in between, or no? You could have it come from down below and... No, Okay, so what if I actually did this? So let me just be sure, double check. Yep, it works, sorry. Then have the, basically this. And that's the calcite, so... This is the only thing that's gonna be on this, so... Let me get, Where even is the calcite? It's somewhere. There it is. Alright, perfect. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Meaning I just need another one of these, which is fine. Good enough. Alright. Yeah, a lot of these are gonna not be, like, good. A lot of these undergrounds are not gonna be facing the right way once they're built. And there's no easy way to deal with that either. You just sort of have to. Alright, and then that goes like so. The other way. Alright, and then ice comes down here, does ice stuff, it circles around for a while. I'm gonna put down another power pole. Wherever they are. And not for actual, like, power distribution, but for wire connectivity. You're going to connect to there, and that's going to connect to there and there. Meaning we have both sides of this entire thing. Because the underground doesn't work for that. Okay, and it's going to tell me essentially what I need for this. Okay, and then we're going to have, like, walls. This is as far down as the asteroid collectors need to go, but the actual, like, the turrets are going to be going down further. Okay, we're going way up here. Alright, so we don't need this anymore. It's done. We don't care. Alright, so how much sulfur and carbon will we need a second? Alright, so hang on. There's something in my eye right now. Really bugging me. I might have been streaming too much today, but like I feel fine. There's just something in my eye. Apparently I'm not blinking enough or something. I don't know. Okay, that's not better, but I can deal with it for now. Alright, so 2.5 here. 2.5 carbon here a second, plus wherever the ship is. Okay, so 3 carbon a second. And each one of these does... Oh! That shocked me. Oh, Leighton, how are you? So I only need 3 of these by the looks of it. Oh, thank you for the stretch. That was a good stretch. Okay, so I only need 3 of these a second. Make self-care noises at the moose. Thank you. Okay, so we need an outlet for this, basically. Oh, right. That's not how I want that to go. Okay, no matter how I do this, I don't think it's gonna be good. Alright, well, actually, I could... Hang on. I figured out a thing. This space isn't being used anyway. And then we do the same filter as down there. But the other side. And then we input priority on the same side. Because that way it's always prioritizing the new ones coming in. Which is the important part. That way it never gets backed up. It's always cycling through. Actually, hang on. There we go. This way, it's always going to be... Nope. That would have been a mistake, is what that would have been. Actually. Thinking on it. Okay, so... Yeah, so I don't know how we're getting these to here, but this is essentially how it's going to go. I don't know how exactly it's going to go, but it's happening basically here. Okay, so I determined that I needed... How much carbon a second? Sorry, I'm losing my brain here. I determined I needed 3 carbon a second. Okay, how much sulfur do I need a second? Sulfur is 0.25, 0.25. And then 5. So I need 1 sulfur a second. Meaning I only really need 3 of these, actually. How much ore do we need a second? 6.25 plus... So 7 ore a second. 7 iron ore a second. So at least 4 of these. So actually, wait. Only need 3 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I make 0.8 copper a second. And I need 6.25s. Again, I don't fully need it. I could do with a copper or a copper liquid copper tank here. Let's see here. This. Oh, crap. Undo. Undo. Thank you. Glad those exist. Except I'm going to need a little more space here. Kind of annoying that I can't have the tanks be in the same orientation. Okay, so... don't need either of those. We're doing great. Just making iron, molten iron. That's the word I'm looking for, is molten. Oh, I don't know how that happened. Weird. Okay. Oh, I was gonna say the weight isn't too bad, but it's not going up as I build more. So, you know, problems. Anyway, I'm gonna copy this just so I can have like a reference point for stuff. So 0.8. I need 6.25. So let me do some math here. So let me see here. 6.25 divided by 0.8. I need 8 of these, of the iron types. So, this. I need 8 of them and 3 of them. I built it too far to the left. Okay, well. Alright, let's see here. And they go down the like the side here. So this one is specifically the sulfur. Is the one right there. So this is sulfur. Let me get let's see here. These things. Your sulfur. Your carbon. Which is somewhere in here. Somehow ran out of ammo again. The last 10 hours. What I'm learning is that I need more power generation for the ship. Which is why I'm so happy that I'm building a nuclear ship that doesn't have to worry about that. And the actual nuclear power is like deep in the middle here. It's never gonna die. The ship itself is gonna die before the reactors explode. Though the water tanks may take some hits, but this is also where the defenses are, so it's fine. Okay, so Herman, and then the third line is the ores. Okay, so both of them are from here. All right, so yeah, this line is its own thing. It's the ores. Takes most of the carbon, but the rest goes down this way and makes these things. It's perfect. It works out. It's great. Okay, so yeah, what I want is actually this to go like this. Oh wait, no, right. I need the output capabilities. And that's the ores, so we're gonna... Okay, so you get the hang on, where is that? Carbonic asteroid chunks. Okay, and they go up and around, that's fine. Everything else goes this way, and the sulfur is on this side. And then copy this and go sideways, I think? Would be fine. 2, 3. No, it unfortunately doesn't work. Let's see here. Because the ores also need to go off of the, this side somewhere. So what if something like this? Well, then where is the actual... Basically the same as this one, except the other side. Oh wait, no, it's the same. It's the same output, different input. Gotcha. Okay, I understand. I could also just move this whole thing downward, and the input is the same side. No, not all the way. And then this one is super easy, actually. You get this chunk. Other side. And there you have it. So I'm not entirely certain how I'm doing, like, the actual front yet, but we'll figure that out as we go. And since I got the space, where is it? No use wasting space. Okay, so the asteroid, the collection is on the outside, and that should change actually. Okay, I think we're good. Like, collecting all the stuff. Okay, and then let's see here. Carbonic. Metallic. No, no, the other side, the other side. There we go. Metallic. On the other side. Thank you. Oh, since we're doing this anyway, I might as well simplify it for myself. There we go. And actually, and then the garbage chute somewhere over here-ish. And then this whole space is used for... I don't even know yet, but it's gonna be useful for something. Solar panel, I guess? And then one accumulator. There you go. That's roughly what it should look like. And let's see here. Oh right, I already have the ice one. Able to disable based off of ice. Ice chunks, space ice. Oxide. I don't know. Because it's going to always pull in. It's going to be fine. It's going to be worth it. It's going to be great. Oh wait, no, this is the actual ice. Oxide crystals are over here. Okay, how do I do this then? Ah, thank you, Anchor. Okay, I still have one thing on Glubba, and that's fine. How is Glubba doing, actually? We are still not really doing science, but stuff is basically moving, I think. I don't know. Not really, no. Do a heating tower. I'm getting close, everyone. I'm getting super close to completing this ship. It's happening, I promise. I just need to figure out what I'm doing first. Thank you for the head pats. Okay, let's get some turrets down, just for the sake of it. Let's say here. And then the rocket turrets go here. And then somehow I need to figure out how the grabby arms work. Because if I were to just put one down right now, like this, it just straight up wouldn't, like, go. Then delete it. Don't talk to me. Whatever. Mm-hmm. Because that one is a little too close. It needs to be there. So we're protected on either side, and that's a good thing, I would say. Oh yeah, I don't need to worry as much about having all of these, but, you know, it's good to have multiple just so I can say that I do, you know? It would probably be better to have more of that, the actual, like, turrets, though. And then now what I'm doing is just wasting space, so what I'm going to do is cut this, and then do the same on the other side. And there we go. That's exactly what I want it to look like. Oh wait, hang on. Okay, so this does actually complicate things a bit. Screw it. Just let it be, you know? It's not going to be efficient or be good, but it should be fine. And if I do this here, what I can do is I can fit some of these in. And this should be good. I'll add some more, like, turrets to the sides, but I feel like this is good. I feel like this is really good, actually. Everything but this center bit is protected, so... Actually, wait, before I do that, let me finish up, like, the walls and stuff. And there we go. This is my my ship, I guess. I don't know. Looks good, I would say. I should target priority. If said targets not appearing in the priority list will never be targeted. Otherwise, they come after all listed targets. Yeah, ignore. Yeah. And yeah, I'll put some defenses down here as I get the chance to, but right now I just wanted to set the stuff. I should put down a couple more turrets like up here. Actually, we'll do the one of the old stack inserters there, or not stack. The whatever these are, bulk inserters. Okay, looking good. Let's see here. I'm gonna need basically and then just copy that and paste it to the other side. Okay. Undo that, please. Wait, have I accidentally picked up anything while I've been out here? Couldn't tell you. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Good enough. If I move this up one, I get more space for the deletion tool. Because I do need to delete the ice. That's a thing I need to do. So actually, if I do this, then I can get rid of this. And it'll work out well. We have spaces where we throw things out. Okay, so I think we're good to attach it. I'm not entirely certain. There's a lot of things that still need to be done, but I think this is the main bulk of the ship. Let me just yeah, let me cut out the top bit just for the so we know what's going on. And copy this, which I'm pretty sure is exactly where it needs to be. There's a very, very big ship. And this is gonna be like the new... Anything that goes to Aquilo or like further is this ship. Alright, so delete that. Don't need it anymore. Cool. Now I just need to do like different like stuff. The turrets. I need to do more turrets. I don't care about grabbing asteroids further down, but the turrets need to happen. So let me grab the floor. And start filling in the holes, just so it doesn't start yelling at me at any point. Then I'm gonna start sending up like the stuff en masse. So for everyone wondering why I don't just make the floor size larger than a 2x2, it's because that's the same button as my mutant deafen, and I hate having to push it. Okay, so you start requesting stuff. Alright, we're just gonna let it go for a little bit while I hydrate and sort of hang out. Very good water. Let's go watch the flying plat actually begin working. Yeah, I forgot I still set up like a oh, it's gonna request the fuel. I forgot I did that. But yeah, we have all of our accumulators down. I could put down some more stuff, just as a heads up. I'm just not going to. And good thing I can request way more at a time now than I ever used to be able to, because these things request... The cargo bays request things. That's the big part. Here comes the flooring. Yeah, everything it needs is already up here, other than the space platforms, which I need a bunch of. Though, actually, it'll request more, like, as it goes. Okay, looks like we're not finishing this up today. I could improve this a lot. Yeah, other than those two, this, that, a couple things. Things are looking alright. Very thin ship. That's 437 tons thus far. No water, because I haven't actually connected... Right, I haven't actually done that yet. Okay, so... Here we go. Works well enough. Yeah, and I'm just sort of waiting for the ship to be... Like, the parts to be brought up. Oh, I could do way better than that. No, I can't. I was going to, but I can't actually do that yet. But hey, you know, all the rockets are firing now, so let's go take a look. Look at this floor coming in. And as it goes, it requests more things, which is cool. I do like that. I do like that it requests more. It's not just like an automatic thing at the very beginning. It does request more. 130 megajoules. Just from those solar panels, which aren't enough, but, you know, they aren't meant to be. Solar panels are meant to be like a backup. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we have 10. We have 13 collectors at the front. All right. Well, honestly, I think that is a good place to end the stream here. I did pretty well today, I would say. I did I did a lot of ship designing. It took a long time, but I feel like I did it right. Again, there's still a lot of work to do, so at the start of next stream, we're not going to Aquila, we're going to finish designing, but, before that... Oh, it's going... Okay, well... Alright, let me save both the backup and the normal. I can save over the factory girls because, you know, I don't... The game is saved by all of us, so that's fine. That's like perfectly fine. But anyway, so don't go anywhere yet. We're about to raid out, but let me end off the stream here, real quickly. Let me just exit, and then we'll continue. Ooh, Fulgora. Right, the Fulgora races. I remember. I love seeing this. This is really cool. Kind of wish I had architecture like that. Or not architecture, geography. But anyway, let's go to the game screen and say goodnight for tonight. I had a lot of fun today. I hope you guys did too. It was very fun trying to design and like the
cute moose. Make all the boy moose go. Wah!
Thank you. The challenge of making like a ship that used all of those materials Like, realizing that I needed over 200 water a second was crazy. And I don't think I'll ever actually get that. Hopefully it'll go to the nuclear power first. I know it won't. It'll be whatever. But regardless of that, I had a lot of fun, and I hope you did too. Really, this is still one of my favorite games. I'm not sure it ever won't be. It's just so nice to just get down and do. It's like a logistics puzzle almost. You have to figure out what the thing is. You have to figure out all the spacing for it. For me personally, I like it to be symmetrical, so I try to do that. And yeah, it's just a big old challenge, and it's a lot of fun to puzzle out. But that is not all we do. So let's talk about the week to come before we raid out, which is real soon, I promise. Don't go anywhere. On Wednesday, I'll be doing Astronomics, which is an asteroid mining game, which you would think is a little too similar to this one, but it's actually fairly different. It's cute. It's an indie game. It's fun. And then of course on Friday, I am going to be doing more Factory Girls. We're going to be doing more multiplayer Factorio there. It's going to be a lot of fun. So with that in mind, and then next Monday I'll be doing more solo player. So there's lots of fun stuff coming up. Not this week, but like next week and onward. In fact, there's 2 fun things coming up next week, which I won't share, but it's going to be a great one. So I just want to say thank you everyone so much for being here. I had a great time, and I hope you did too. I really do. It means a lot when you guys enjoy the time you spend here. So without further ado, stay tuned for the raid messages. Let's find someone to raid out to. Who is currently doing stuff? Who haven't I raided out to in a while, and also has not a lot of viewers at the moment? I like to make sure I raid out to people who specifically, like, aren't really doing much. Well, they are doing much, but they don't have a lot of like viewer count at the moment, so I can just sort of spread the love and have some fun there. Let's see here. Oh, Ghoul is streaming. You know what? Let's raid out to Ghoul. So thank you everyone so much. Have a very good night, and of course, I'll see you on Wednesday. Goodbye.